I'd hope we will.
It's time.
Time to go to clown college.
After talking with all these clouds, it looks like the better option.
Chocolate.
December 29th, 3 p.m.
Oh dang, it's me already.
No, that's Maya, not Mia.
It's Mia already. Nick.
What is it?
I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Magic tricks.
Yeah. Magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right?
I mean, it said the name.
Then I'm right. But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
But that trick Parley showed me was incredible.
What trick did Pearl do?
Well, you're gonna find out.
Oh. Pearls did a magic trick? Huh. What kind of trick was it?
Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her thumb off.
Oh, Maya. Oh, Maya. There's so much wrong with you.
It's the devil's magic.
First, she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? Was it kinda like this?
What? How do you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it.
He's the girl who raises the dead.
It does literal magic. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder.
It'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out.
That is the fun of magic.
Depends on the magic. Oh, let's not move yet.
I very much agree with the Penn and Teller philosophy that magic is an art form, both in the wonder and like the thing is the wonder. Hello, host zero. Another boss.
I think it is because I found those multiple Haas files we had apparently are a IP grabber, so no one click on that guy's name.
Interesting. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, a part of the wonder is just being impressed. Even when you know the trick, them doing it is still impressive. Like there's a whole bit they do where they do the cup and ball trick, you know, where they put the balls in the cups. And then like the ball, and then they do it again with clear cups, and like you can see when they're loading the cups and everything. So like now you know how the trick is done, but it's still fucking incredible.
Yeah, they require like the sleight of hand is
watch
it really tight. Yeah, they have like a millisecond window to get it out of view.
Like I've watched their Fool Us show a lot, and occasionally they'll do one of their own things at the end. And anything that has Teller being the main lead is just amazing to watch.
Yeah, he does a lot of very artistic stuff and just really
he's got that mysticism angle about it, especially because he doesn't talk. It's just like a spectacle.
Yeah.
Penn, he kind of talks a little too much for it, but he's still impressed with the sleight of hand. But it's kind of like most of it is like I could tell. Because I mean, he even points it out for certain people and like, oh, we know how you did your trick. A lot of the talking is the distraction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway.
I don't see any way out of this. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
There's no way we can solve the mystery of a criminal flying by tomorrow. I would think it. Do you really think the criminal flew through the air? The only one who thinks that is Mo, right? He said that he saw it.
That's true. Mo looked awfully serious when he said that.
Do you think he might be trying to frame Max?
That was it. He would have simply said, I saw Max. That would have been enough. There's no reason why anyone would believe he flew. You know, despite the fact that everyone believed the whole spirit channeling thing in the last case.
He had pictures.
Yeah, but if you got, oh, we just proved you can talk to the dead. I feel like flying is very acceptable now.
That's true. What if the criminal really did fly? There's only one person who could do that. Max, I'm yawning a lot. My
It's
apologies.
okay. You'll just make everyone else yawn. Actually,
Everybody else in character will be tired.
I mean, actually, we know Max is a fake, so if the person did fly, that would prove it's not Max.
What?
You know, because if the person really did just fly away, and Max, you know, is just trickster,
yeah, we know that.
it wouldn't be him then.
Well, no, I mean, it would just be like, well, he set one of his tricks up there ahead of time or something.
You're really not helping my confidence here, Maya.
Or Hinkle. Everyone seems to hate Max. Ben, Trillo, Mo, they all have nothing nice to say. And two of those people
God,
are
I feel like I'm
person.
starting to yawn too now, for real. That magician does seem rather full of himself, doesn't he? Especially when he says things like customers only go to the circus to see him.
He even hit Ben over the head with a bottle. Or Trillo, I'm not entirely clear on that. But
But what?
that doesn't seem enough to frame another person for murder.
And it was proven that neither Ben nor Mo lied on the stand.
Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's
That's
costume.
what I've been saying.
But Mo clearly said that he saw Max himself.
Did he? I thought we kind of covered that he...
Well, there was weirdness because he didn't see all three symbols, but he did say multiple times that he saw the silhouette of Max's face.
I guess.
He's got a very noticeable face, even without like the tattoos. Like he's got a big nose and stuff. Very
It doesn't
pointed
really look
nose.
too big or pointed. It looks staggered.
Well, I meant more like
It's pointed.
you hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. Oh wait, that's us.
Do it. Are you ready?
Wait.
Well, actually, no, but I thought, well, you see, well, yes.
You're whining. Let's give this a shot already.
Well, I don't know that, well,
All right, let's go.
row your boat.
Row your boat.
Gently down the
Gently down the merrily, 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 merrily. What are you doing, you little monkey son of a gun? Gently down the stream like this. Come on, you know that. Sing.
I'm trying my best, Philo, but this isn't going to work. It's a little hard to sing at the same time you're singing.
Why? What? Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday. I know I'm the star of this act. I could take this out on the road if I wanted to. If you can't handle something as simple as this, then what are you going to do then, huh? Nothing. Smack you around. You deserve it, bitch.
Oh, Ben, hello to you too, Trillo.
Poor Ben.
What are you doing here? Hey, you see we're on a secret crash training course? This is serious business.
I'm sorry.
Secret crash trading. Whoa.
Crash Bandicoot?
Crash test dummy?
Fuck you, I was just about to make that joke. Beat me to it, beating my lines. I'm gonna beat you like I beat him.
Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we try out a new idea for a new routine. I don't think it's going so well. So we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act.
In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible.
Actually, I can't.
Yeah, don't be so
Wait,
pessimistic.
in around what?
Oh my god. That was quite an interrupting of this.
See?
If
See?
Shima can
Even
do it
they're
without his
surprised by
mouth
the
moving.
idea. Even they love it, I told you.
You're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea.
If Shima can do it without his mouth moving, then he could be a ventriloquist.
Once we got a grip on the basics, it's just a matter of
Yeah,
practice.
you could be the new Jeff Dono.
I mean, honestly, this right here though is a pretty funny bit.
Jeff
The
Dillon,
idea
yeah.
of like the
You think
puppet
Jeff Dillon has
trying
any
to,
shit on me?
the idea of like the puppet trying to like and convince the ventriloquist to do something that you literally can't do, but the puppet is just like not getting why you can't. That's a pretty funny bit.
I don't understand it. Just talk while I'm talking. It's not that hard.
You think so? Ow. Why hasn't anyone called the police yet?
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my voice. I wanted to give this back to you.
There it is. Now I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. Thanks, Toots.
I know that you already testified in court today.
You want to talk about what we saw, right?
Yes.
Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben?
Huh? Well, yeah, I suppose that is accurate.
Took himself by surprise.
But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply.
I like that we're getting a catch-up.
Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. You want me to tell them for you? You want me to repeat them again,
No,
right?
I think I got him.
Are you sure?
What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols?
Wait, what symbols?
God damn it. What do you think, Ben? What do you think we would have thought? Huh? Come on. What? Stop looking at the clouds, you dummy!
I'm sorry, it's just hard to focus while the conversation's not on me. Well, I suppose I would have thought it was the ringmaster.
Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. So about that marriage.
A sea. A seesaw. I was hoping I could ask it about Regina. Her voice is just getting more and more mumbly.
Hey, look, her sister, I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. I'll wait 1,000 summers for that beautiful Goldilocks beauty.
Really? That's so sweet.
You're damn right it's sweet. I'm a generous wooden lover.
But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent?
Ha! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? You have no idea how love works.
Eh?
Waiting like this is part of being in love.
How so?
If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. God, it makes my wooden nipple so hard I can just get hard thinking about it.
Nick, I think I want to leave.
When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Just sitting there thinking about unrequited love, the everlasting torture it has on your psyche. God, it's hot.
Yeah, I definitely knew that.
I think it was accurate calling this a lewd doll of court the other day.
It's okay. I don't really get it either, to be honest.
Poor Maya. She's so red, she looks like a vine-raped tomato.
I almost read ripe so wrong.
Oh no.
Oh god.
It's like those seeds. So how is this new routine working out?
Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are
But
secret.
then why are you doing them outside in public?
Shut up. That's why. You ask too many questions. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution.
Revolution?
Yeah. A wild revolution.
That sounds incredible.
Dr. Wiley.
But let me make one thing clear here, bun. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should.
That...
On a side note, ventriloquist act seems like a terrible idea for a circus.
Why?
It's like such a close-up thing, you know?
Yeah, you're not gonna see the mouth moving anyways.
I mean,
Yeah.
you have
This
those...
is one of those. I think this is one of those circuses that have like a lot of side acts outside of the big top to entertain.
I mean, though,
I was-
like, haven't you seen those Jeff Dunham specials? They got big studios for that, where you're not really gonna be up close.
I guess. But like that's yeah, I guess.
I guess the ventriloquism act is more about the character comedy.
The comedy, yeah. Which it always should be. I mean, oh look, he moved. He talked about his mouth moving. Like that can only last but so long.
Yeah. That jerk.
Galactica. You know, the murderer. Performers should aim for the world. Who does he think he is?
Alleged murderer. Don't know for sure yet.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself
I
that.
will.
Bill, you seem to really be fired up about all this.
He needs to realize that he is the only one who can conquer the world stage. There are two big shots in this big top circus.
You're right. You're
No,
right.
I'm right.
No, he's right.
I quit. I'm leaving. I'm going back home. I'll see you next case.
Mark my words. Ventriloquist will win the Grand Prix.
Wait, you're racing? I thought you were gonna do a comedy act.
I'm racing for the finish.
You're the man now, doll.
Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory.
Oh, so it's a boat race. But not to raid your parade, but would a more mature song be best?
Idiot.
Hey, you've got to start somewhere, right? I mean, you're not just gonna throw fireworks at this jack-off, are you? Ben can hardly sing Twinkle Twinkle. I'm not gonna make him start singing, what's a good one? Bohemian Rhapsody or something
That
like
would
that.
be impressive, though.
Don't screw this up, you hear me, pal? You gotta be a part of this, too.
Well, actually, I rather like Bohemian Rhapsody. I wouldn't mind. giving
Muppets
up-
already did it.
But they do it in a round.
Is this the real life?
I actually love that.
On
Muppet
in
video.
a land
But
to escape reality.
Sitting down.
It'll take some time.
Alright, let's see if Max has got anything. Ah, he's got cards.
Alright, I gotta... Oh, my sweeties. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place?
My Wheaties.
We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there.
A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, and they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
Really? What kind of TV special?
Maximilian Galactica, The Great Prison Escape. Be aired live.
Hopefully that's just a documentary and not an actual prison escape.
But y'all documentaries about real life things?
Yeah, but like a documentary about the case,
documentary-
not him escaping from prison.
Yeah.
Oh, the great... Okay, yeah.
A figurative title, not a literal one. Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special.
But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real.
Well, it would surely be a necessary addition to your troubles with the law. Oh, it is literal.
That's what I was thinking. But the production staff is already working on the show.
I guess they are literally planning on having him break out of jail, but like just legally.
No, that's a stunt. You don't get me out real quick. I have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
Maybe keep that a little quiet with the guard over there.
I have to. I gotta do it.
You seem awfully calm about that possibility.
Did you ever see the YouTube video talking about the Japanese guy who broke out of prison 4 times? And like the progressively more and more outrageous prisons that he broke out of?
I have not. I did hear about a guy who...
What, on the sword?
No, it was a real guy, not a anime.
I mean, I've seen a thing where a guy managed to break out prison because he made like a bow and arrow out of newspaper and elastic from underwear.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. I have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business.
You see, it says in my contract I get to break out of jail. It's all legal.
I gotta break laws.
And not just get to, have to.
Yeah,
I have to break out of prison.
it's in my contract.
The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you?
Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the Stoogie Clown says. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Dun, 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 dun. Was me. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is you.
Oh, sorry, it's me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
It was me.
Oh, that's me.
You have to forgive me for that, sweetie. Forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. Except when I don't. Then I open it. Kind of like eyes. Sometimes they're open, sometimes they're closed. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. Speaking of,
Wait, what?
it's much harder than you think.
Oh my god. I was thinking about this in car today. I've got a favor to ask you.
Anything for you, sweetie.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus.
Fabulous! A great joke! Why'd I be a friend with a bunch of hacks like them?
I mean, it would stop this from happening again, probably.
But I have one.
One on the world stage. I've won the International Grand Prix.
International Grand Prix? I thought you guys were performers, not racers.
I'm a professional racist. Performers should always look to perform on the world stage.
Well, he is Southern.
What does that mean? The performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That's something I can simply not tolerate.
Ambition, huh?
And not tolerating how you get to be a grand racist like me.
Something about what Max just said rings true to my ear.
Oh god, hopefully it's the ambition and not the racist part.
Oh my sweet pies want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? Be honest though, I've told the story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring.
We're sorry to make you tell it again. You can say it backwards if that would mix things up a bit.
Sure. Story this telling of six really, really am me hold have not much you. Again, it tell can I suppose Galactica Maximilian do you can what but?
What but?
Does that look a take? Heal, voila! Me with quick scan, the fun picture a have to happen just Stage fabulous that a look just.
Another bust and another trophy. Feels familiar.
There's plenty of busts on that stage. Audience the override flew on flew ever that stage full is that.
That actually almost made sense in that direction.
Applause into erupted crowds, Man happy, a die and then right die could I that myself to thought I. Time that at. It's tough. Acclaim the emotions, not that felt I'll forget, never all. You impressed?
Wow.
Did that make it interesting?
I am, by the way. I think everyone who's a performer should go and experience that feeling in reverse. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. They don't really understand me when I speak in reverse.
Have you tried speaking into a mirror to them?
That's incredible, Max. I wish I could talk backwards like that.
Candyman, Candyman.
Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
That's not how you earn.
Just
That's
buy
not
it
how you
for me.
earn a trophy, Maya. I mean, it's one way, but it's not a good way.
My sweeties, you can take this picture of my triumph. Make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus.
Okay.
Elon, that's what you should tell them.
Learn how to get thrown in jail? Grand Prix photo added to court record. Oh, whoop. Look and learn.
I'm normally fabulous, but in this picture, I'm the king of the world. How about that? That's not exactly a newsy accent. I've got a fabulous trophy, and I'm a super fabulous bust. Check out my bust. That's really... Oh.
That's
You might-
really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing your trophy someday. Or your bust.
You want to see another of my busts? Another of my worlds? You should just go to the cafeteria.
The cafeteria? You mean the one inside the circus pit?
Of course. The trophy isn't there, but the bust I won is.
It's in the cafeteria? We were there just yesterday.
Yeah, I don't remember a bust.
Nick, did you see a bust anywhere inside the cafeteria?
Guess that's something we'll...
Nick, were you looking at my bust?
No, I wasn't looking at that bust. Look and learn.
Wait, we're talking about busts? I have a strong opinion about busts.
But you didn't take a look at this?
At your bust? No, not at all.
Well, actually, I find that rather inappropriate considering her age, Trillo.
What? She's older than
Except you're
Regina.
gonna marry Regina.
Yeah.
Well, that's, you're okay.
I guess we don't need you to look at this after all.
Motherfucker, my PS2 decided to stop working.
What, your PS2?
Yeah.
I'm playing a video game. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna play this video game.
Okay.
Oh, you two.
You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest?
I'm taking a rest right now, pal. This is me resting.
Oh, carry on then.
This is me on break. Do I look relaxed?
Kai,
I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. And let me tell you, now's the day that two clowns cried. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her.
yeah, I figured as much.
And I tell you, if there's one thing to learn from Mo, it's what not to do to end up in that kind of situation. Just let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. You know, for a really happy guy, he can be a downer. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
Wait, he was telling jokes?
Oof.
I know that, pal. I mean, obviously. I mean, who couldn't pick up on those hilarious jokes? Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much, pal? A lot.
I could.
Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal! You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way. I've learned my lesson the first 50 times.
Backbite, never heard that saying before.
Why are you defending her?
Because I still got band-aids that haven't healed up yet. Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. She has eyes and ears everywhere, pal. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Poof, there she is. Poof, there she is.
But to be
Don't
my
show
own
up. Don't show
detective.
up. Don't show 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 up.
Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight.
Wait, she's right behind me, isn't she? She's directly above us as we speak.
Wait, really? She's flying?
Huh? How is that possible?
She flies by the power of sheer anger alone. Anyway. Well, actually, according to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared up into the sky, right?
Yeah.
If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up there on the 3rd floor, it seems.
Oh yeah, the monkey's room.
Oh, that damn monkey. Still haven't gotten my damn watch back.
Oh, you should go up there before he before he gets back.
I'm not going up there while Miss Von Karma's up there. Thank you. You can go get my watch.
I'll keep it in mind.
Think of it like a side quest. It's like evidence. You like collecting useless garbage.
Wait, but your watch isn't useless garbage.
Oh crap, it isn't.
Played myself. Ugh. Pretty soon, Ms. Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there, and you don't want to be anywhere near. Now don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal? This ain't gonna be like yesterday. You're not just gonna slide past me and go right to Moe's room without my say-so.
Francisca Von Karma.
That's actually, for once, a good recommendation. Yeah, Karma's up there. Don't go there. And once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out.
Now that'll raise the hair on your neck, pal.
Or we could go in there now. Moe's room. Moe's not here.
Mo was never here. There is no Mo.
No Mo. Mo.
No Mo, no
There's
Mo.
no Mo.
Oh no. Oh, Mo.
Mo.
No Mo.
If you was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laugh like,
It sounds more like you were
Waggle,
drowning
waggle.
than laughing. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself?
I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes.
He must really love his work.
Oh, fucking shit.
Just do a way examine.
Franklin is super funny, like.
He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken.
Well, you gotta give it all you. Gotta give them all a shot. Trying is the most important thing.
He sure seems to have tried them all. But were any of these useful?
Pokemon.
Ah, we really can't go upstairs. Okay. Do the big top.
What are you calling a big top?
The big top.
I'll be your big top.
I'm a big bottom. Where's Regina?
I don't know. She's with that tiger. I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
No. First of all, anyone not wanting to be near a tiger is a perfectly normal thing. Also, I might be allergic to wild tigers. I mean, you know, they're like cats. People are allergic to cats. Actually, wait, hold on. Look and learn. What about this?
Yeah.
Dang, I thought she would have something unique.
Sorry, I got die.
She must have been trying to think up a joke or something. Dang, I thought for sure she'd have something. Just gush over Max or something. Let's check out the Ringmaster's room.
Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why did he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something?
I don't know, the end of December. Is it cold? This was the table he used when visitors came to see him.
Yeah, there's mud caked on the table.
Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table.
Nick, don't even think about providing a reenactment for me.
I wasn't! How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Oh, I figured that would have been more in reverse. think Maya would have just thrown her feet up on the table or something.
Yeah.
Alright, cafeteria. I don't see no bust.
Oh, right. Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria.
Ooh, yikes. He's in an awfully good mood.
All right, you know what time it is? It's riddle time.
Ah, riddles.
Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza?
Because they're eating Mexican pizza.
Come on, you can answer this. It's easy.
Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction.
Wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girly? I got it. Okay, what's the answer? Because they are in the cafeteria. Exactly. It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe.
Okay, I get it, but why does it have to be Mexican pizza?
Because like cafe.
Wouldn't that be French?
Yeah, I thought it's just a
No.
neutral thing. You could just call it a cafe.
Well, I think cafe itself is like originates from France.
Okay, like the way he's pronouncing it, cafe, because it's cafeteria, but he wants to make it cafeteria. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I did it.
What's going on? He's being too nice. Is he dying? Look and learn.
No, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too. Huh? You've seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica.
What do they say about Maximilian Galactica?
He really gets around. He's a slut.
I'll get it.
I preempted the laughter. I think he really is just calling him a hoe. I didn't think you were waiting for me to do
Hey,
the laugh.
gotta do all the laughs.
Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture. Yeah, man. He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that was one enormous bust. It's in the picture, I think.
Which one is it?
He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
He's got a big bust? I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing.
Okay. Alright, let's do the long voice. It's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me? I didn't even think it was gonna be so tough. Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh.
for instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I just smashed watermelon.
Hopefully you're not talking about the courtroom.
Just in the middle of court, decide to try to break the ice to bring out watermelons.
I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. Do you think it's the same nose shirt, those two? I think it's that voice. The Maya voice makes me yawn. You even use the same no shirt, no shoes, no service, Joe.
Every time you do the voice, you start channeling a spirit.
Exactly. How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that?
So, are you 100% sure about your testimony today? And not just the jokes?
Oh, what I saw, I swear! That creep just... flew through the air? He pretended that airplanes in the night sky were him! It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max.
I don't see a psych block. He must be telling the truth. Hey, they are mentioning it. Nice.
Oh yeah, Phoenix Wright is a living lie detector.
Max's bucks could be on the table, the small table over there.
There's nothing over there.
Really? Oh, yeah. Where was it? I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden... the bus disappeared. It disappeared? You want to see it? There's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up. God damn it. Max just had to put the picture up. Just had to. Hey, this thing is really cool. I love his butt. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Aww.
If you stop...
I literally have no one else to pay for.
If you stop getting arrested and accused of murder, you can afford things like that, Maya.
It's not like anyone's coming to get spirit channeling.
Is there anything else that's changed about this place?
Your mother.
Oh.
She doesn't come and visit anymore. Nothing's changed that I
Well,
can
no one
see.
can visit. The place is a crime scene. I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's setting up a bad joke.
A little column A, a little column B. No, I'm drawing a blank here.
A quiet mow is a good mow in my book. That's a little rough.
I guess there really aren't any things that have changed, huh? Well, there is one teensy tiny thing that does things different.
Tell us! Tell us!
Well, on the board of the crime, over on that bulletin board. I like how he's laughing about it. This piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper?
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I can see its title. Oh, yikes! It says to the murderer.
Wait, is he saying on the morning of the murder or the morning after?
The morning of the murder. So before the murder.
Murderer? Maya, did you write this? I told you that that trick wouldn't work.
Yup, that's what it says. But the rest has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it.
Oh, when did you find this?
Right now. The morning before the murder.
Four.
Before the murder? Yeah. The ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing? If only Science Girl's here, we could find fingerprints on it. No added to court record.
Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead.
Oh, we can't look at it closer. Okay, so I'm feeling what Mo really saw was someone carrying the bust. But that would explain how his hat was there, because his hat is part of the bust. Also, I like you can actually read the plaque on it, the greatest magician. Like they actually went and put the actual words there.
Yeah, I don't think those were there in the original.
Okay, let's examine around. This is strange. There's nothing on top of this stand.
Look here, Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table. He doesn't eat a lot.
Enemy stand.
Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You open putting a 10-course meal on this.
Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right?
10 courses of hamburgers. Ah, a bulletin board for bulletins. Doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here. Oh, this is all the same.
Boring. Maybe we should try observing other things, investigating other things, so we have.
Yeah. So Maya's joke of leaving a message for the murderer turned out to be true.
Did she joke about that?
Yeah. Her juicy tidbit.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, see?
One to leave one from
Oh
the
yeah,
murderer.
from the killer. So she was half on track. Ringmaster, no.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bull, fucking bull, fucking bullshit.
Circus.
Cirque du Soleil. Cirque du Soleil.
Do you know anything about this, puppet boy?
You mind taking a look at this?
Wouldn't you like to know, puppet boy?
Hello?
Oh,
I said, would you mind taking a look at this?
Well, I do like such well, when you look at that, I suppose that I don't know anything.
oh, that's just his blank no response. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything. Let me take a look at this. Nope. I don't know shit, Captain.
Ah. Alright.
You want the shit, Captain?
See, can we go up? No.
Boom, boom, boom. You don't want to go where Miss Von Karma is, or do you?
You. What about this? Oh, no. What about... Here we go.
Maya.
Do you know anything about this note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart suddenly skipped a beat.
You're.
Yes, I have arrhythmia.
Your heart skipped a beat.
To the beat of the drums. While I was in...
shame that you came with someone.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young.
I'd like no more dying, please.
One is already enough.
Anyway, so I'll enjoy my morning tea. Ringmaster and company entered the room.
And company.
And Ringmaster. I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just Ringmaster, my sweet pie. And when the Ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into his pocket of the tailcoat.
That's the paper we saw.
Tailcoat. Really?
No.
Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on the thing?
Let's see.
I bet it was a recipe for an omelet.
Murder omelets?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out you on your...
It's not like we're trying to save
It's a
you or
little-
anything.
Get a little side quest for you. See a little exclamation mark up on top of my head. Sure, you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess.
Fantastic image that I always see all over the internet. I think it's a squirrel. Is it either a squirrel or a cat? Just like sitting right under a street lamp. Like, so there's a light shining down directly over him, and it just says, "I think this squirrel has a side quest for me."
Oh, I've seen that. Speaking of seeing,
Do you see that? It's that piece of paper that we've been looking at and not taking out of his pocket the whole time because you're such a spoil sport.
hey, I wanted to take it, but I couldn't.
Take it, boy.
I more or less just read that.
You know, I got a feeling I know what that is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. So let's hurry up and check that thing out, Nick.
I wonder if this has to do about his fake mustache.
I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece.
What does it say? What does it say?
It says, "Shut the fuck up, let me read."
To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Oh shit. This shit just got real. Tonight at 10 p.m.?
That's when the murder took place. Oh, this is about a previous murder.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
No updated in court record.
I thought you said no update in the court record. At the end is what I was going to tell you. You didn't get an update.
The ringmaster's tailcoat.
The expertly created press is that perfect space.
The ringmaster must have liked things neat and tidy. What?
This is kind of pointless, isn't it? There's no way to feed the mode room. Now that's cool.
All I can hear in my head right now is... Oh god, it's echoing now. To the murderer. You haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. 6 months ago. I feel like we saw something. Wasn't that when Max came in? Wait, or was that... I know we saw something that mentioned 6 months ago. At some point, I can't remember it.
It's been...
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
I mean, of course I did. Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat. Finally. But with Ms. Von Karma... Uh-oh, that's me. Hold on, hold on a sec, pal.
Nick, what is that? That beeping sound.
No,
What's
that's just the
that?
exploding neck collar she put on all of us.
Wait, on all of us?
Nick. Severus.
Oh yeah, didn't you know?
So that's what...
It's Ms. Von
That's what
Karma.
this thing is. I was wondering where it came from.
Severus. Nick.
It's a pipe bomb.
No, I'm just joking. It's a pager,
Oh.
pal.
Severus.
But then what's this on my neck then?
Not even. I don't think it. Man, when Ms. Von Karma gets to the point where she puts exploding leg collars on everybody, then we're in trouble.
Dumbledore.
It's a pipe bomb.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind.
Some sort of pager or something?
If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick. Clear it out. See ya, pal.
I didn't know Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flat foot.
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the detective.
Never seen a grown man still afraid of a girl still in her teens.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here.
What?
Also, did he drop the
Yeah, I
pager?
wonder if the beeping was supposed to be going this long.
Ow!
Oh, there we go. It's Maya. It was you that was beeping the whole time.
I've been turned off. A biting of lashes from a... wait, what? As I don't remember what she
It's
said
cold
before
out.
this. Oh. And biting of lashes from a whip.
Von Karma. She really did appear.
Fun. Karma. Fun.
Not ready.
It's okay.
You have a warm face for her?
Hold on.
Emerging from the ground.
It's okay. It's cold out. It takes you a little bit to get going.
It was a... It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? I mean, what can I do
Yes.
for you?
Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news?
National news. You possess such small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
I mean, I don't think a ringmaster murder really would make global news. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win, just by a smidge.
There, like, you know, this is the case of an internationally known magician.
True.
The case itself isn't famous, but Von Karma herself is. Francesca.
I'm a lawyer.
definitely put that the other way around. What about this? He's a liar. She hit me again.
Maybe you should hold off on the wild goose chases. I like she gets punished for me showing it.
Did you know Nick's a loyal?
Oh, he said to show this to everybody.
Ow! She hit me again!
Look, it's you.
What about...
Is there anything of that I would bother showing her?
Attack her with the broken bottle.
Alright. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh?
Someone's big bust.
I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Anyone could. You could hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. Maybe 11.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints, you fool?
A conclusive witness. You must mean the acrobat, right?
No. I'm putting in the summons for him as we speak. As a witness. Oh, wait, I already... Okay, I'm Yoda now.
I just like, just Phoenix calling out, she's just like, no. Why would you say that? No?
It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Yeah, I get already. You want to beat and destroy me. Man, I miss Edgeworth. He was nice about this, at least.
Well, I want to beat you, all right.
I can't worry about her. I gotta try to find out more information myself.
Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the thing guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
Good lord.
I mean, she was just whipping her. My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this, or any other conversation?
Oh. Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You know what you did.
Win?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? I have to see him again one more time.
Him?
I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth.
Gasp.
What? Edgeworth? Mr. Oh, wait, I'm like mixing the voices. Mr. Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Why would you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, have you? You know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth? Manfred von Karma. Exactly right. It was my papa.
Oh, so she like jealous? Did Edgeworth get all the love?
I mean, that Edgeworth was right again.
Me again.
No, not Mia.
I'm going to whip you now. Miles was like a little brother to me. Little brother. But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. Little brother!
Edgeworth. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases.
Random words in the background.
I can still hear his voice. But a little after that case...
Over your too.
But a little after that case was over, he vanished. Because we can't mention death in a children's game.
It's your fault.
Fucking Phoenix Wright of all games. We can't mention death in Phoenix Wright.
Except all the fucking time.
Yeah, we could show it, but we can't talk about it.
It's your fault he's gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, what does she mean?
Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then, with the case after that one,
He was never quite the same again.
he never set foot into court
It was
again.
more not the same.
As people tend to be.
And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Doing your mom. doing your mom.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
No, it's... Francis, it's a really good invitation. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Oh, so it's the case after that DLC case, so it's like they did leave a room for that?
Yeah, that was sort of like supposed to be him coming to his... Yeah.
Fuck all of this shit. Fuck all of this science. Fuck all of this forged evidence. I'm out. Peace, bitches.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor
Hey,
in him.
I was the one that forged everything and lied about everything.
Just like your victory buddy, the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands.
Wow, not even using the whip. That must be serious.
Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth, how about I just fucking channel him?
I don't know. I don't think he'd quite like that.
That's actually fair.
I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
Nick.
I mean, how could he disappear without saying bye to his best friend? Who does that? Miss Von Karma?
No, fuck you, Wright. Not even in your flashbacks.
What?
I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not. But I've had about enough of you. Him, too.
What in the world? The dog is all... Oh god, the voices are mixing again. The dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen.
I hope she means legally and not that she's gonna be using the whip a ton.
It's going to be very sexy. Nah, I don't like her kink.
Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick.
You should be. Okay, let's go talk to the funny monkey. Aw, where's the monkey?
Grass monkey. The
Well, at least we got some
monkey.
birds.
The monkey evolved.
You must be like Phoenix Wright.
Yes.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. But here at the circus, everybody just calls me Acro.
Where's your little monkey friend?
Who do you call a monkey? Mr. Acro?
How did you know my name?
The detective told me. He said he'd definitely show
Oh,
up
how
here.
nice a gumshoe.
Acro, you remember the circus as well?
That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope. Let's see, I'm being southern. Weird. On the tightrope or the flying trapeze. I gotta get rid of the southern.
There's too much Max in you.
Yeah. Nowadays. I'm trying to get a dude, bro. Nowadays, all I perform is in my wheelchair.
I'm a lawyer.
Dude, I'm fucking stoked.
What do you think of that?
All that medical marijuana.
I'm sorry, but in my present physical condition, I don't really know much about what goes on outside of this room. Don't worry about it. No need to apologize, little lady. Oh, fuck! That's someone too.
Hey, look and learn.
Maximilian Galactica, right?
Yep. I like he gets sad and the birds just hop closer to help cheer him up.
You have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him.
Acro won't even look at it.
It looks like something is really weighing.
Those birds must be heavy.
It's weight training.
Fucking 50-pound birds.
Yeah, show him Max.
You wanna know about Max?
No.
Well, his colleagues in the circus all seem to hate him.
What about you, Acro?
I've got my issues with him as well. He also just happens to be a diamond shining in his soul. He also just happens to have a diamond shining in his soul.
A diamond shining in his ball?
Yeah, it's his stand, Crazy Diamond. Guess you could say it's his, pride as a performer.
The Warudo.
No, that's the world.
Actually, he is in a wheelchair, but that's a bit later.
The roller.
We didn't have that pride in ourselves before Max arrived. Honestly, I think he brought something wonderful to the circus when he came.
Acro.
This guy is really different from the other members of the circus. Hey, look, it's you.
Can't believe what happened to the ringmaster. Such a wonderful man. Oh, dude. What a pity. I have no clue what to do with my life now.
Sorry.
Circus meant everything to me. But don't worry about me. There are still things that I have left to do in this world.
At least he has an upbeat attitude about it.
Like your mom.
Never mind. Acro, why did you join the circus?
When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they just fucking sold me to the circus. They tried to run away from it all without me. Only person who I knew was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. Ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver, man.
It seemed like the ringmaster was really a saint.
Yeah, he was a ringmaster. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided I'd devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life.
It's such a shame.
Sometimes, I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter.
How dare he be nice to his employees and family? I wonder if he spoiled Regina.
No. Regina is so cute. She's truly
Truly a princess. You sure that's a good thing?
Disney says it is.
I'm also I'm a pink princess.
Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina?
Sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? What, you still got a scrape?
No, that my leg was badly damaged.
And you can't walk now?
What a fucking scrape.
I can't even stand now.
Maya!
A fucking harsh little lady. And since I live on the third floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
That's awful. Just get off, you idiot.
The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? Oh, that's kind of a bit of an assumption. Cyclops! Why would he need to lie about this? It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature.
What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
Well... Exactly when were you injured?
Does your penis still work?
It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. Injured my legs during practice.
6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus then? Well, I guess we're about to find out. So I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room.
I was at the hospital all day yesterday.
Ah, you went there for...
They put me full of Vicodin.
You went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder?
Okay, I decided to skip it that day. I wasn't really feeling like a model. Of course I knew about it. Spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that I was all in a dream. You have kind of crazy dreams sometimes.
Huh?
Just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw.
What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What you witnessed. What did you see, Acro?
That night, I was in the bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from my window.
I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
He was flying straight up in the air.
He?
It's not something to laugh about. Maximilian Galactica. I said it's not something to laugh about, you fucking clown.
Next clown. What?
That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying?
I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave here if I tried. Because I'm in a wheelchair.
Nick?
Well, you can't really jump to conclusions, so he must be right.
I can't jump at all. Stop it! I can hear it all the way up here.
It's just one floor below. You have to listen to the laughter of a clown laughing at his misery all the time.
Or if we'll get comments from Macro now on this stuff.
Ew, it's a huge pile of trash. Also, there's some stuff in the corner of the pile over
One
there.
man's trash is another monkey's treasure.
I was calling you trash, by the way, in case you didn't get my joke.
Aw. See, this is why I'm not buying you nice things, Maya.
I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things.
He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right?
Tuba what? Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that?
Hey, it's a picture of Regina.
Well, she is a shining beauty.
No objections here.
I'm sorry, I regret saying that already.
Okay, so the puppet, the magician, and the monkey all love her. What a love triangle. Buddy, you must use this to swing around on.
Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too. And also that tire flame.
Maybe later. Surprised we're not getting anything
Okay.
about getting Acro comment again.
Fucking vibing, man.
Hey, the net's ripped. I can't get online.
I get it.
He's prone to breaking things. He's hardcore.
The net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball?
I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know.
You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game?
She's gonna fucking say it again.
That's alright. I hope fucking say it again. That monkey doesn't fake the fuck out of nasty dunk.
Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage.
Can a monkey play basketball?
I mean, if you probably gave the monkey a ball and put a hoop, it'll probably put 2 and 2 together. You can see the big top from the window here.
There's no snow on top of the big top. Kind of weird, don't you think? We already had this conversation. Kind of weird, don't you think?
Yeah, the inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts.
I guess you're correct. The snow probably just slides right off.
Why would it slide the loyal off?
It just slides directly off. It's a monkey calendar.
Acro must really love monkeys.
That's racist.
Wow, who doesn't love monkeys?
Wow.
This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry
Half a punk.
Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly.
Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be.
Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man can't do? He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time.
Hey, Nick.
What?
I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model.
Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman.
Or maybe you do.
So I guess this was Acro stuff and not the monkeys.
I wonder how many models you can have of a barbell. I mean, it's a weight on a bar. Like, how much can you advance on that idea?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it would be like it could hold more weight.
It's not like they had room to put turbo drive in.
Look at this pleb. He doesn't have a turbo drive barbell. All right, let's give it a little look at these Cyclops. Look at the shiny green thing.
Get off my fucking boards.
Take a look at this green thing. It's the only one I've got.
You're holding my board vibes, man.
I have to ask you, how were you injured?
I thought we already talked about this. Is that an accident that happened during practice?
An accident during practice?
I just said, bro. Fortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of stuff and injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret.
Also, the Cyclops say he's lying.
You're telling me that practice... Okay. So I don't have anything that's about that yet. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and get some clues.
No, right. Let him take some of your soul.
Maybe that'll get
His legs
legs
work.
back.
That's what he needs to get his legs work.
We'll just trade the injury by swapping souls.
It also worked for
Worked for what?
for some reason I keep wanting to say Obama. Orochimaru, there we go.
Obama.
How do you get those two confused?
No!
Orochimaru's last name.
Don't you remember about all the child experiments where Obama put his cursed seal mark on all those kids that he was making join the Secret Service?
Ah, right. That was an interesting arc. Obama Maru.
I'm sorry, Obama.
Now I just...
You're gonna edit that together for the fucking thumbnail?
I mean, if there isn't Obama Maru art, I'm gonna have to make it now.
Alright, hold on. Here we go.
Maru.
I just don't think I can ever forgive Obama for killing the Hokage. Someone was the tiger earlier.
There is an image of Obama's head on some generic samurai. That's the closest I'm getting here.
I can't believe Obama sent drones to the Sand Village.
Yep, okay, so someone's made the joke before in a Let's Play of... What the fuck game is this? Live Alive.
Live Alive. That sounds like one of those.
I actually don't know if the Sand Village joke was as... I don't even know what to call it as you ended up being.
Wait, what?
You said I can't believe Obama sent drones to the Sand Village.
What the fuck is this webpage?
That's fucking awful.
What in the world? Alright, fucking... I'm just gonna put this in VC context and let someone else pulse it.
L.
We can't really blame them. The Sand Village did attack us during the tuning exams. They kind of had it coming.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, was I? Oh yeah.
If only we were doing this in 2 days.
What's in 2 days? Oh, duh.
We could really be running with these jokes.
Jeez.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Thanks, Obama Maru. Go, growl.
Yeah,
Yeah, see.
Yes,
Not so tough
cream.
now, huh? Ah, wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O Phoenix. Stay! Oh, that's Regina.
Steak.
Stay, heal.
Steak.
Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake.
Mistake?
I guess I made a mistake. Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey?
A monkey.
Monkey.
Look and learn.
Monkey.
There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max.
She's already flown off into her own little world.
Nick, I want to try flying too.
Okay. I'll think about it. Oh wait, here, let's show the letter. Regina, have you ever seen this before?
Oh, I know about this. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket?
Yeah, I'm not even sure how it got there. I don't have pockets. I guess I noticed it. Was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take Acro as breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. And the stuff that's piled up in there. I call him trash.
Ah.
Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast.
That's when you realize the piece of paper in your pocket.
I had a pocket full of sunshine, usually. But I'm not a murderer. I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket.
And then what?
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
You didn't put it on the bulletin board cafeteria, did you?
I did! I stuck it up there! How did you know?
So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think. Oh, what a
That
coincidence!
explains a lot.
Wonder who wrote this.
No updated a court record. Oh, there's nothing new to talk about the note.
It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster.
My dad? Oh, you mean the guy who was murdered the other day?
They really loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man.
Yeah, now he's dead.
Aw.
And you keep reminding me, for fuck's sake, he was. I love my dad so much.
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while.
Well, that's certainly not ominous.
For a while. What, she just believes in heaven.
Yeah, well, it's still just a
Yeah.
weird thing to say.
That's a good way to look at it.
When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the...
Ah, Lion King.
What?
Yeah, that's
What's
what
Lion
Mufasa said. Like, just like when they're looking up at the stars, and Simba's like, his dad told him that all the stars were the kings of the past.
But only if you're a king.
Mufasa?
A star?
Who's Simba?
You never seen the Lion King? Wow, she really is sheltered.
That means my dad is looking down on me from the sky, which is kind of creepy when I'm going to the bathroom.
Why are you going to the bathroom outside?
What? Oh, that's a good point.
I should stop doing that.
Is that not where you go?
Oh, there's a bathroom. You have those here, right?
A what?
I guess maybe the ringmaster wasn't so nice.
We're in a tent, you idiot! That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
That's adorable.
When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way I believe
Why can everyone just read my
Because you
thoughts?
fucking talk to the dead!
You think that one day I'll be a star too?
You already got like 8 of them around you.
One day you're gonna die. Of course you're gonna die.
You really think so?
Yeah, you will, I think.
I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. About the monkey.
Just to go back and clear something up, why did you want to teach Money a lesson?
Because he's a meanie. You've got something that means a lot to me. My pants.
Oh, it means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right?
My pants.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Actually, it's my pants. Got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. Especially when it's on me.
We should?
When the costume gets hit by those spotlighted dazzles. Hey, Mr. Return.
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you get my pants back for me, right? It's really important to me.
Tough choices.
You like me? Yes. Maybe.
I'll get it for you.
Leave it all up to us.
I guess there's no turning down that request.
Now we have to find this gold pants.
Yeah, you're really gonna
Yeah,
do
we're
it.
just getting lots of side quests today. Where would Monkey be? Food, maybe?
Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers.
Maya hasn't had a burger this whole game.
Whoa. Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque, aka the cafeteria. It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great.
She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
She does have a second stomach for him.
I've got a second stomach for burger monsters. My burgers are the best.
I don't know. I think they taste funny.
Juicy meat, toasted buns, my special sauce.
I don't like it when he says
They are
that.
absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger.
Man, now I really want a burger myself.
One day will send you into hamburger heaven, and then the second one will give you a heart attack.
Then you're going to hamburger hell.
I bet I can tell by the smell.
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power.
Do they grant flight, perchance?
Only if they were made from a Red Bull.
Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you gonna do? That's all I thought about for the past 2 days. Everyone loves Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you?
Like how he was adopted when he was younger?
He's calmed down a bit. He's calmed down a bit now. But he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown.
Alright, so you're gonna be a full-baked clown?
I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster suit.
What? Really?
The shoe fits. You must have quit.
My shoes are huge. Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
Maybe a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue if it's important. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he said was right. No. All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. Tragedy? You know?
The tragedy, you know? What is he talking about? What, did like somebody die or something? Get over what tragedy, Mo?
Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing at all.
Must be the tragic death of the ringmaster,
Oh,
right?
yeah, he did die.
Yeah, that's it. That's right, girlie. Dang. Correctamundo.
Doesn't he mean ding?
No, I mean dang. I'm upset.
Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
No, not at all. What makes you think that?
Just the way you said if everyone could get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. Sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago.
I don't understand what I'm saying.
Mo, I'm right, aren't I?
No, well, yeah, you're right, I guess.
More locks. So now we're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. I farted. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
6 months ago, huh? Well, before we investigate that a bit, let's see if the ventriloquist's got anything to say about... Yeah.
I just murder. I'll murder everybody.
I like
Fucking brain damage.
7, 7, 7.
Oh.
I'll fucking do it.
Excuse me? Mo's not here. How strange. What an unexpected turn of events.
What's that? I hear something.
Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Nick, it's money. Also, there's a monkey.
That monkey's holding something.
He's got a gun.
That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina. It's her pants.
Those are some weird looking pants. Alright. Time to take on this monkey, attorney style.
Oh, so you're approaching me, not running away, are you?
I can't take back those pants without getting closer.
I mean, it's not the first time we've seen a monkey stand you.
And that one was also focused on a little girl. Alright, monkey see, monkey do.
Probably taking off the pants.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Wow. Oh, oh. Ah!
Wow.
I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did.
Nick, you...
I swiped it while Money was distracted.
He was
They're
insulted
really
by
on the ball
No, the
today,
ball's
Nick.
over there.
And you were on it.
Oh, sorry. Things got a little chaotic there.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Huh?
These are the worst
You see
pants
it fine
ever.
from where you are.
I want to smell it.
Probably smells like monkey right now, all things considered.
Oh, it smells like Regina. You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume so I can smell like her.
Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. Gonna need it after all these animal attacks. What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I would know will actually wear.
I have a second stomach for pants.
You probably shouldn't be eating pants, maybe that's why it doesn't fit.
It's a vest, so.
No, they're pants. We have established this.
What up? Bye.
See ya.
Wah!
Hey,
Fuck
look, I
you.
found some pants.
Here you go, Regina.
Yay! Thank you. You really got my pants back for me.
Don't mention it.
Now I can put some pants on. I love you, Mr. Attorney.
It's nothing. Also, we don't need to make this a love pentagram. No,
Let's summon the love devil.
no wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl.
So it's a pentagon.
Oh, right, yeah,
Pentagram.
pentagon.
Hey, Hey, myself.
Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me.
Oh, this costume? This is mine. It's Leo's pants.
Leon's?
You know, the lion she told us about. Idiot. Pay attention to the plot.
Oh, the one that someone killed.
Yeah.
Leon. He was killed, wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him. Damn him.
Why?
Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice?
Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth, you know, Gwah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Wait, you put your head into his mouth?
I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd start screaming and saying, "Stop!"
You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that?
Why else would they say stop?
Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during their practice. Regina, everything was all right though, right? Not in the least. No, it wasn't all right. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing. Ah, 6 months ago. It's all coming together. So this is starting to support my earlier theory that maybe it was Regina. Especially seeing that she's very disconnected from what death is. But I don't see how she could carry that giant bust. And what does the pepper have to do with it, unless that's...
I can carry my own bust.
Wait, was the pepper what caused it? But why would he hold it in a big box? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's maybe start with you. You only have 2 locks.
The cafeteria, I'm lying to you.
Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus?
Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask.
That's something you never want to hear a clown say. I'll fucking do it again.
Hey, look over here! Look over there! Some juicy burgers left in the.
That may work on Maya, but that won't work on me. Fortunately, I'm also more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself.
Oh.
Actually, I kinda got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident. This would happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? Leon. Oh god, why is my health so low?
It's from the trial.
It carries over?
Yep.
I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? I'm a lawyer.
Look how shocked his head is. I told him so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believes in Leon. He believes so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't claim up on me now. Who did Leon bite out in the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised?
He's involved in this too.
He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about...
The lion.
Okay. Oh wait, this is... Let's maybe back off a little bit. I don't have enough evidence yet. Should investigate, gather some more clues. Just because that was a lot of... I don't want to lose my soul to a clown. That sounds awful.
I'll use it real well.
Everything float in the circus.
We all float here.
Okay, let's show you a lion.
Would you mind taking a look at
Okay,
that?
you're useless.
I'm done now.
Oh yeah, let's go to Max.
What? It's me again. I'm in jail now.
He's taking away all our lines!
It must have taken Max in for questioning again.
There really isn't anything that we need to ask him right now anyway.
You're right,
That
I
is my
guess.
name.
All right, let's go then.
Okay, so I guess there's nothing for him. Okay, Moru? No. Acro. Yeah, it's all the same. Nothing new there. What?
Maya's on the tire swing,
Ah.
she said.
Sounds more like she's fucking in Mo's room.
About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how were you injured?
Kind of disrespectful for you to keep talking about this. Like, I told you it was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice.
Yeah, for the said. Fortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that practice accident was the cause of your injury? I guess we show the lion.
Lay on.
Six
Hands.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured.
Lay on hands, that was funny.
Aha. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
Say that I was attacked by a lion.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. If I had legs that still walked.
Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using.
He's crippled.
Fuck off.
So let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. The lion. Ah. Regina. So how about it, Acro?
You mind if I ask one question first?
Go ahead. What do you want to know?
Why would I possibly battle the king of the jungle for something like
Oh.
that?
Huh? I must be going in the wrong
You
direction.
know, those jungle lions.
Mr. Nick, if you push yourself any more, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. I've made too many mistakes. Okay, so it's not a game over. Oh, hey, Mally. Okay, so let's go back to Mo. Because we know for sure it's definitely him. Game over? No, it's not game over. Cafeteria. Present the Magatama. We're investigating an accident involving a lion.
Yeah, this seems to be an improvement they made in the remakes, making it so that you don't like go back to your last save every time you fuck up a cyclops.
Ah. Okay, so we already saw the first one.
He got hurt.
Leo made a mistake during practice, right?
How did you?
I told him so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. I mean, I'm over here on a pogo stick hitting my head on things, but you know.
Like putting your head inside Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believes in Leon. She believes so strongly as the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised.
He's involved in this too.
He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything?
There's only so many heat.
Wow, I got just a sliver of health. I don't even have a full bar. He must have been aggro, right?
How'd you know?
I mean, he's crippled. It had to come from somewhere. But don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No. No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro.
Unlock successful. I absorb his soul. For a second, it looked like the screen was just going red like hellfire for a second.
You stole my soul. It's just like you said. You know the accident.
Oh no. I stole the funny part.
Did someone die? No, but it would have probably been better if he had.
What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage.
No. Wait, so this isn't acro at all.
He'll never recover from the coma that he's in. Coma? Comma? You mean the punctuation mark? All he does now is lie in his hospital bed. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
Does he dream about animatronics?
I say.
How is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
Huh?
The person. My list is coming back. How funny, it's taking me over. The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Brother? They were an acrobat team of brothers. Acro and Bat. Cute names, I thought.
A little lazy.
Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime.
Acro's brother.
Who is Acro's younger brother? John Dingling. But everyone always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his
Everyone's just
downfall.
loving her. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina.
But he was actually the correct age. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon." Why he did that? I don't know. But that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
That's a weird smile.
Hey, you mean Leon? Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was
That's why
smiling.
he loves the taste of children, then.
Who doesn't?
Ooh.
Some sick grin. No way, that's impossible.
A smirking lion? A flying murderer? Why does it seem like it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events?
Nick, can lions smile? We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. So that's what really happened. Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you.
Oh, he's back to normal now.
But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper. Shaka, 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 shaka.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. Good to see his soul recovered.
Achoo! Achoo! Nice! What a wonderful sneeze! Huh? You think so? You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. Those are the basic clownmanship. Girlie, I know you gotta understand that. That pun didn't fucking fit here at all. Nick, I think I'd make a
Wait,
good
what is
clown.
Gotti a pun of?
I don't know. He
We
said
tried to figure this out last time.
Oh,
we
right,
couldn't.
the wine.
The-
Yeah, if it was a mobster, that would
when
fit.
did he say it?
It was like with a wine or something. We found it. Some mobster had a big fancy wine. Like a mobster named Gotti had like a massive
yeah.
wine stash.
Yeah.
But that would fit here, yeah.
We gotta think harder.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer. Does Regina sneeze with pepper too? She does. That would always tease her with pepper. That? From my point of view, those two always looked like so perfect together. They look perfect together?
Wait. So if he's always messed around with Pepper, he maybe. So that's probably what happened. He was covered in pepper and the lion sneezed on him. But since he was in the mouth, he got bit. Whoops. Wrong way. Things are starting to piece together a bit.
Things are starting to look up!
Speaking of up, let's go up.
Da 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 da. Oh, that's the wrong song. Then.
Oh shit. Oh, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see.
Hinkle.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm on the tire flag.
Yeah, I know what it's like.
He did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else?
We're back because Acro's hiding while his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know.
Well. If you've got the things you got, well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. It's not like I could leave at any time. Kind of trapped you.
Alright, let's get down to the bottom of this wheelchair. So I have to ask you, again, how are you injured?
Sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened at practice.
An accident during practice.
Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying.
You said it's like 3 times. Yeah, fucking.
That were the
bad.
real case, you'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Are you telling me a practice accident was the cause of your injury? It was a lion.
Yeah, you're right. I am lying.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
You're saying that I was attacked by a lion?
That's what I'm saying. You're lying about the lion.
Dude. Sorry, Mr. White, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming for me, I'd be running to the exit.
Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using.
Yeah,
Let me
maybe not.
rephrase that as battled the lion.
Go ahead.
Does that sound better?
Fucking enjoyed telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You were fighting to save somebody. But not a girl. You were saving the guy.
They said
No.
bat.
I didn't hear it.
Bat.
It was a
Bat.
shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury.
Mo. He must have told you.
Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo.
Clown bastard.
It's okay, I had to steal a soul in order to do it. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out.
Slip of the tongue.
It's hot.
I'll slip of the tongue.
Anyway, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Cut down together.
Right.
That's where he slipped. And that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always.
I see. But an accident is an accident. Wasn't anyone's fault.
I still haven't broken Acro's last psych lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro,
No.
I know you are still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. Oh, Oh, could it be this? Aha.
Look,
She was
Regina.
stealing your bro. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel.
Well done, Mr. Tony. You got quite the set of eagle eyes on you.
More like phoenix eyes. But you know, her tiger tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you?
Twice.
He wasn't serious, I'm sure.
Oh, you're stepping away, Mally? Alright, have a nice day.
See ya, Molly's.
You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, were you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Gina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then.
But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe I overdid it again. But if I could hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof you had it out for Regina all along. The note in her pocket.
This. Where'd you
This
get
would have
it?
been a lot of damage if I got this wrong. Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
Regina.
I guess I noticed it was there around breakfast time. I always take Acro as breakfast in the morning.
You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it?
No, you're right.
That's correct. Well done, Mr. Correct.
Close enough. Yes, I'm fully restored. Alright, now tell us about the wheelchair.
My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina.
Maya, get off the tire swing and focus.
Yeah.
An absurd dare. I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do. You have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's insane. Didn't you know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid too. That line was very old to begin with. And an age brought with it countless experience to do that very trick. Fortunately, this particular time, guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
And that's when the accident happened?
He just wanted to take her out. To the movies, not like kill her.
Take her out. Or bad.
Leon chomped down, jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. Went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
Oh, that's why he was at the hospital.
I see.
Still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going.
Regina and Bat. Bat and Regina.
They were such great friends. Oh yeah. I wanted you to take a look at this.
What is it?
This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Oh, you just kept this?
Yeah, I let you smell his blood. Yo, fucking
Gross.
Maya.
Covered in blood.
The scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident.
Hmm.
He did it. He looked like he was smiling.
He?
Leon, obviously.
Oh!
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked grim. Looked like a grin, rather.
The
Nick.
opposite of grim. I know. Both said the same thing.
It was a grim grin.
What do you think it all
That
means?
bat must have tasted delicious. I feel like this is probably Von Karma, right?
I guess I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Either that or it's
Yep.
gumshoe.
Miss Von Karma.
I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. The scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparations.
I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stairs to go down, so it's good to get it early.
You would think that they would get a lower apartment for the guy that's now in a wheelchair for like the past 6 months. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro, a witness? Come, Acro. Let's go to the office.
Yes, ma'am.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
That's some serious confidence. Oh, that's actually the line, kind of. Do you want me to say it another way? You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning to come together now.
That's inappropriate.
No, it's a Beatles song.
The lion came back from the grave.
Regina is the lion.
She's an animorph.
And fucking, it was the Yorks. They did it.
December 30th. New Year's Eve Eve.
Good morning, Max.
Oh fuck, this is back to the country for us. Oh yeah, good morning, sweeties.
You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today.
I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm walking up to it.
Get him his mouth.
And
Pearl, maybe?
I bet that's Regina.
I guess.
Ah, you were right, Shima. No!
Don't get too nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Right from the udder. My udder.
So she is an animorph.
Regina. I was Leon. My father tried to kill me.
how fabulous! My sweetie pie princess! You came to watch my performance today.
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch.
Mo said that?
So what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience.
Enjoy yourself out there.
Good luck, Max. You're the best, Uwu. He is different, don't you think?
Today or just in general?
Both. Top of the morning.
Get all
to
your
you.
voices in today.
Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go?
But Mo.
Top of the morning to you, Governor.
Top of the morning.
That's the ticket. Attack of the day starts Starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function. Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk. It came from my oven.
Oh no.
Oh wait, that's not milk.
Oh my. Thanks.
You have to drink all the milk, Max.
So how are you today, Wright?
Well, I got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit.
You mean Afro? Huh? You think he did it? Be careful! He's used to putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare, and big butts. Super duper
If all I gotta
super.
worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. Just means that I won't be able to press him like I can the other witnesses.
What are you gonna do then,
Guess I'll have to
Nick?
pull him. Guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today, we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth.
You rely on evidence in court.
You're right, but it's gonna be tough. Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all. Oh, actually, anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what's happened to her
Oh,
father.
this is gonna be sad at the end, isn't it?
You want us to make sure Regina watches? Honestly, part of the reason why I love this case so much, because there's a part that just makes me cry. Yes, that's what I brought here to court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
She needs... Actually... She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
God, I'm kinda not looking forward to that moment.
Rabble.
Shut the fuck up. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
Sorry. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Miss Von Como, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered our new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness.
Should you?
I should, and I will. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Rabble.
Hold up. Hold up. Oh, that's there you are. I had a feeling like something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need is so arises.
Would the need be now, since that's your evidence, your explanation?
Or you could just accept it.
No.
In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders.
Poor Gumshoe.
The witness to the stand.
Time to get to work. Or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. That's a saying, right? Oh, he's got 3 bird.
Name and occupation.
Ken Dingling, but everybody calls me
Oh,
Aqua.
Dingling, like Ringling. There, I got it.
I'm employed as an acrobat at the Very Big Circus.
What was that, Hinkle?
I said that's very accurate. Probably.
Yeah, like the Ringling brothers.
The Dingling brothers.
Where were you on the night of the crime?
In my room that night. You look at the map, you see the witnesses route. Oh, fuck. That's karma, actually.
It's just, again, one of her perfect imitations.
If you look, I didn't even realize that it was
No,
no
I'm
karma
looking at the
after
script you
the
gave me.
realization. It should have been him. Right. If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room and near the crime scene.
Now it's Acro.
My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window.
The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Electrocution! Would you tell us what you witnessed?
Okay.
Testimony. What I witnessed.
It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting on my bed. In my bed, even. Around that time, I heard a loud thump noise from the outside the window.
What's the sound effect goes with it?
Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying, like, right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
He's so dreamy.
His testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown.
If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is explain how the defendant disappeared into the night sky like a shooting star.
Hold it. Before we get that far, I like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad
Why don't you
fool.
get a new descriptor already?
Fuck you.
Okay, there's one.
A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did. I'm just going right below the belt.
Do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened.
Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination.
Alright. Let's press him like usual.
It was just after 10 p.m. and I
You
was
said that you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct?
That's correct. There are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. So bright, sometimes I can make it hard to sleep. My life wasn't already fucked up. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains? Cute little boy. Goodbye.
Bruh.
Bro, hold on a second. Let me check out this
Where'd that bird
bird.
even come from?
I love how you guys let birds in here.
Never really thought of it like that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains. See ya.
Bruh.
Oh man, these voices are kind of similar. Sometimes I do make myself useful in the chambers. Oh.
Witness will proceed with his testimony.
Around that
Hold
time,
it.
I heard a loud thump.
Your room is on the 3rd floor, correct?
Yeah,
And you said that you were resting in bed.
that is correct, dude.
But you were still able to hear a sound from outside?
I was indeed.
Pressing acro doesn't seem to get results. Basically, something was contradictory in what he said just now. What there? I don't really see anything.
What's the matter, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor. Until I can find a clear contradiction, I should tread lightly.
Then a
Hold
few
it.
moments later, I saw so.
Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin, or perhaps a large action figure.
The fuck? Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, action figure is plausible, I guess.
You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix, right? Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as if we were there with you that night.
I believe it was a human.
Damn, I just strengthened his testimony. I wonder if Acro's statement jives with the facts. Let's just keep going through all the presses.
What's the matter, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor. I'm just gonna keep treading.
It was Max
Hold
Galactica.
it.
I only saw him from behind.
The light in your room was turned off then, right?
Fucking. That's true. Going to bed after all.
So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window?
Safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. I'd also like to light things up from time to time. But honestly, there's only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front.
Moses!
Did you see any of the other symbols? Goodbye, little buddies. Clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. Oh, look the back. I ended it fucking teleported. Convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. But maybe there's something fishy with his latest bit of testimony? Nah, there's nothing wrong.
What's the matter, Mr. Wright?
What's the matter?
To
Scared?
be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
But what did you start thinking when what you saw wasn't a dream?
Damn, must not be a dream.
That's not important.
I believe that the prosecution has done a bit of maintenance on the witness's memory.
Just to make sure, let's ask the witness. Oh!
Objection.
That's not a real objection. You didn't have the flashy word bubble.
Sustained
Don't sustain that.
injuries. No, the injuries I have sustained.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Akron must be lying about what he saw, right?
Of course he is. Now the
Right.
challenge will be to expose his lies in court.
Well, he put the pedal to the metal, Nick.
Alright.
It was 10 p.m. I was
Gotta go with this.
Up in the window. It was Max Galactica.
There's a light.
The person's back. Goodbye, buddies. They're back again.
There is a contradiction in this. There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. Oh, wait.
If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence, you fucking idiot.
Right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
Why did this get moved over? I'm gonna say...
I guess because you could have gotten it in a different
No, because
order.
I had photo, note, and now the note's here.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe you could have gotten them in a different order, and they just saved it in the most likely order after the...
This? What in the world is this?
His pain scream is very fun.
You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
What don't I get?
Time Warner Cable. You're not going to be able to get through this with your usual bluff routine. Your client looks to be ready to take offer once again. Straight towards a guilty verdict.
Whoa. Bluffing?
Lying?
I will not forgive any more mockeries made of this court.
Whoops.
Witness. Witness me. Would you mind repeating your testimony?
He's nuts. With pleasure. Not do the repeating thing, not the witnessing nuts. It's just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed.
Okay.
Kind of cool that you didn't lose any health for
Yeah.
that. Around that time, I large thump around the outside the window.
Okay, thump. Saw someone flying.
Then I saw someone flying right by my window.
Galactica.
It's Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I got something. Wait, which one would it be? I think it was this. Whichever one he mentioned,
that was it.
Seeing the symbols. So saw the silhouette.
Visualized, but honestly, I
Could
was
see white
roses.
roses.
To the front. Did you see any other
Saw
symbols?
the hat. There we go.
Oh, goodbye, Bodhies. I saw the little grab, and oh, hello, Bodhies. Hello, Rex.
Alright, huge contradiction. The hat.
Let's see some evidence.
You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? Do you sit by that, rather?
What do you mean? I can't.
The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night.
It'd be quite difficult considering the state I'm in.
Is it
Just looking outside the window was tough enough of a
Were
challenge
you
for
that
me.
tired? That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene.
What? That's the ringmaster's hat, right?
Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats?
What person would have
That's more than one.
What person would have 2 hats? Come on. This is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica.
More important.
Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand.
Fibbing?
That's only 2 steps away from lying!
Order! Order! Get that man taken out of the courtroom.
I live here! I lost my house!
Poor Pain.
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay there?
Well, I opened my big mouth, and now I have to back it up.
And now I have to think.
How about you, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit poultry in the court today?
Well, saying he's the real culprit is kind of a jump. Saying he was dreaming. Oh. Yeah, maybe he's got a grudge taking his gimmick. Perhaps it is because Acro has a grudge against the defendant. Which is why he's trying to frame Max.
Hey, what did I do?
Never get your fat head in the way of the whip bent on finding justice.
It's not fat.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I have no interest in your silly little theories. He has a grudge against the defendant, huh? You wouldn't happen to have proof of that?
Well, you see, that's the thing.
Right, thanks to you, I got my head lashed by Miss Von Calma's whip. Don't like getting hit for nothing, so how about an answer with an explanation?
Are you okay, Nick?
Well,
I keep asking
I opened my
that.
big mouth. Now I have to back it up. Oh, okay.
How about
He-
it, Mr. Wright?
he was dreaming.
Blah.
It's obvious that what Acro saw, he didn't actually see it all, because it was a dream.
So you plan on writing off all the inconvenient facts as nothing but dreams?
He did just wake up.
Maybe you should just pinch your cheeks, the ones on your face, and see if you are actually awake.
Oh, it's okay, you can pinch the others.
I think your whip just proved this isn't a dream just fine.
Mr. Wright, how about you provide an answer that actually explains things?
Oh, okay, we're just gonna go right to the... Yeah, he did it. Your Honor. On this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
On this occasion,
Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of?
Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Russell Berry.
He's accusing a handicapped man? I hate him!
Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your Honor.
Snape, Severus Snape?
That's not the
Wait,
way
no,
it
that's
works.
Black.
I think your trip to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab an audience's heart and mind.
Well, I got the mind part down, kind of.
Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd of smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary.
He is staying rather calm and collected. Also, where did this woodpecker come from? Can someone please get rid of this? Ow.
Answer that ableist piece of shit!
Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation?
Dingling. Fucking
Dingling,
dingling.
I don't really need to say anything, do I? What do you mean? Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. That's true. I understand. I understand that Mr. Wright's just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things?
See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous.
Rabble. She's right! Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man!
Phoenix, poopy head.
No, me!
See that, Mr. Phoenix, right? You're a poopy head. If you're trying to drum up support for the peanut gallery, that's how you do
Wow,
it.
she just assaulted the whole crowd.
I think that's enough of this little game. Let's stop playing Phoenix right now.
Boot up again, Galtic phone.
I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well? I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
The monkey did it.
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Agro have an accomplice?
No. He didn't. I'm gonna say he didn't.
Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery
No,
accomplice.
I said he doesn't have an accomplice. Oh, okay. Not this time, Von Karma.
What?
You're not going to sucker me into this one.
Sucking.
What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright?
There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself.
Like a big boy.
Use your whip to hang him!
Oh, order! Order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm gonna have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Alright then, let's do it. Mr. Phoenix Wright? If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dinkling?
Well, he said he can't leave his room.
Bitch.
He was obviously here the entire time.
That's Agro's room.
Pretty simple, huh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can only be one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you
What,
nuts?
do you think the handicapped guy just got up and walked down to kill him?
Well,
What's
I
the
don't
you,
think
Mr.
he did it at all.
Hey, look, the body's back. Oh, goodbye, guy. It's an interesting theory.
That's it?
Considering what you propose is impossible, yeah. That's it.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there's no way he could get to the scene or be the killer.
You got a point.
It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
true. Most of these all maxed, didn't
This
they?
is just gonna be like Acro stole the bust and they just threw it down on him and then pulled it back up. I mean, he does have that weight training gear. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Of course, he does have the birds.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a question, Mr. Wright?
What is it?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think I killed him? I can't leave my room. I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume.
How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet.
Be careful. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here.
She's right. I can't mess up here. I gotta give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it.
Time to enlighten us on how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
I don't have the evidence now.
I think we finally will be graced with an explanation.
Don't push it, Vod Karma.
What?
You aren't gonna suck me in this time. I'm smart enough to know when I don't have the cards to play, and my hand sucks right now. I probably should be saying this out loud.
What? What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
He means that everything he's said up until now has been nonsense. It's true, right? If you can't establish proof of your murder theory, then it's nonsense.
Oh, maybe that was the wrong answer.
He's trying to fool us by playing some misdirecting game.
It looks like this isn't gonna pass muster.
Nick, you've got to show them some evidence.
Easier said than done.
What would be, Mr.
I'm
Wright?
gonna present some evidence.
Good fucking idea. So what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of murder against Russell Berry?
A lion!
Stick to lion. I'm gonna go with the bust. Let's go with this theory.
What's that? A picture?
It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. Oh, whoops.
The bust?
It's quite a large bust. And because it is life-size, it is also very, very heavy.
Heavy?
Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a...
Oh, I thought we were talking about the TF2 character.
Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window.
Ah!
See? This is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactico's ample bust.
Rabble.
I'm not the only bust I see!
Hold up!
Giggity.
So you're saying that this bust fell onto the ringmaster?
A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit.
How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible!
Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust.
How do you respond to these charges? Hi, buddies. Well...
Acro's at a loss for words.
He should be. He knows I'm getting close to the truth. Well, 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 Acro. You can't run away from things this— Ah!
I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix, Wright?
What?
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say?
Von Karma. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. She's doing my thing. There's absolutely no need for such testimony.
The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense's action is overruled.
Why can't he see things my ways once in a while?
I do it like fucking all the time. How do you think you keep getting away with this shit? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition.
I'm sorry you had to witness that.
Yeah. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problem, however. Let's all be respectful towards him.
Thank you.
That woman will sink to any low to win a case. She is her father's daughter. Acro's physical state.
Suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an... I'm kind of getting a little bit old manny. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat. Only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to know the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you? I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony.
It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out to look... It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick... God damn it. Not to mention that he could not have known the ringmaster's location. A single false step would have led him to even more severe injuries.
I was thinking, what is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright?
I still like to proceed with my cross-examination.
He's simply stalling. It's a shame. It's shameful, really.
Oh, look, you're one to talk. Okay, no, I can't let her get to me. I gotta focus. Oh, see, this is what the note was for, to put someone out there. He wasn't aiming for the ringmaster, he's aiming for Regina.
I suppose I could have lifted the bust up.
Have you ever lifted up the bust before?
Okay. No, I've never actually lifted it up with my own two hands. I should get to it, don't you think? Can't like money do me on this.
Money? That crazy monkey has lifted Max's bust before?
hello, buddy. Oh yeah, I know. Gosh. Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Dingling.
Dingling. What a dingling.
I have a strong upper body for my work.
So what have you been doing to keep in shape?
Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't even have any plans to return to the trapeze or tightrope.
You don't say.
I don't. But, no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything.
Okay, uncalled for.
Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I wouldn't lose either, slowpoke.
Why is everybody about racing today? Whoa, how?
Of your race?
The greatest racist heel.
How did this discussion turn to me all of a sudden?
I suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average
Who
male.
would say that?
Who's saying this about you?
Hey, boo 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 boo.
Alright, hold pin in that thought. Why is this?
I was the bail postal. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet. So you couldn't have thrown the bust out the window. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of...
How long do you think your recovery will take?
You have to remember that my nose was severely damaged.
Is what was?
His nerves.
Oh.
I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation. But it's going to take me a little while before I'm back to 100%.
Let me remind you of another very important point. You're gay.
Uncalled for.
If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not be able to see up below the window.
That makes it impossible
Hold it.
for me to know the look.
Why do you say it would be impossible?
Allow me to explain. Except that I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window. Thus, there's no way I would have known the location of the ringmaster's head.
Well, I suppose you've got a point.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
What if you turn things around? Maybe if you think of it sort of like... If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could just drop the bust.
That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow. I can, I have a note. That Acro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down.
Cody. Yeah, I know, it's fucking bullshit, right? I think I've already explained my things. I think explained things sufficiently. That would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on.
If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all.
All I had to do, yeah, you're right. Could have done that. However, there's no way that I could land a direct hit on the ringmaster's head. That kind of makes it seem a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright?
Acro is still strong enough to lift up the bust.
The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head.
I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster.
That's the ticket, Nick. Show them what you've
I
got.
have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly
Show me
with
what
the
you've
case.
got. I don't remember us finding any sort of tool. Except you.
Uncalled for. Every place is taking jabs at me.
So maybe we overlooked something?
Okay.
So,
Would it be
okay,
impossible
ringmaster
with
back.
this? Yes to no. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Oh, never mind.
Sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Fortunately, I have to penalize you. Assume the position.
Must be on the wrong track.
That would be unrealistic. The ringmaster exhorted the force to be with you.
So if it wasn't the note,
However, lifting the bust, I was strong up about it. It's been impossible, don't you think? It makes us say my lower body. It's been
okay,
impossible.
could have lifted. He has a strong upper body. Lifting and looking out the window is impossible.
It's been impossible. No way, it could be nobody. It
Hold
was
on.
impossible.
Let's check that, okay. Now, all that stuff is the previous. Maybe the monkey? Would it be this spot? Because you won't need to look out if he knows they're in... Okay, never mind.
Fuck off.
Alright.
God, did I have like a fucking target or something?
Would it be... a wooden box? No, because you wouldn't know you would have a box.
What's in the box?
What is in the box?
Yeah, it's pepper, but
Why
that
was it
the box is closed
Why was the pepper on the
the whole
box?
time. It was locked.
What the box get now?
Wait. That is a good... Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I get it. The ringmaster wasn't carrying the pepper out. It was supposed to be like a aha, pepper was on the scarf, which made the lion bite, so now I'm gonna get you with the pepper too.
Or was it?
Acro. You didn't really need to lean out the window, did you?
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add.
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence?
But I did such a good job hinting.
Yes, hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright.
Maybe you should just take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box.
Same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over?
The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? No, I don't think the band was involved. When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they did see him holding the box. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime.
To admit that you're saying makes a lot of sense.
The moment that the bus came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear.
You mean...
The bus would have fallen upon the point marked out by the wooden box.
There would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim.
No! I think this bullshit.
Heck, it's the pepper. It's for Regina.
Hold on. This is unbelievable.
Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going. And there's only one way to go from here. Forward.
So the next question I have is, who placed a wooden box at the scene?
It was Mr. Diggling, of course. He connected it to a rope, but all he had to do was lower it down. Ow!
Allow me to whip some sense in you,
Stop
Mr.
it.
Phoenix Wright. The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted that box.
That's why the box was so specially made.
Specially made?
Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. Small but strong lock. As the weight of the box. The box has a remarkable weight. So it couldn't be lifted.
Wait a second.
According to the court records, it weighs 20 pounds.
Just to lift up this wooden box would have required.
Oh, I see. One would have to squat down and lift it up with the body, wouldn't you say?
That's exactly.
If you didn't,
That's exactly.
You should lift with your legs. Nope, this is a safety thing now. I'm trying to teach the kids.
Go ahead.
But I want to lift with my hands.
No, if you lift with your back, you're gonna end up you're gonna damage yourself. How do you? No, I'm so spry right now.
That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large.
You don't have OSHA violations here. Box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it?
That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be approximately in the same place.
Fool!
This isn't sexy at all.
I know the rabbling. Fucking no, that's the judge.
Does
Shit.
he even bother to listen to me anymore?
I've heard what. I've heard what you had
Oh,
to
he is
say.
listening. Okay. Ah,
Must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Yo, you did do it? Did you place the wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he was proposing.
What?
Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust?
I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
Do you remember the location of the bus?
Then what happened to it? I'd like to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
That means I'm mixing voices.
They're merging.
You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room?
Easy. You just said the monkey could lift it.
You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice.
Ah.
Fool. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria.
Yep. We definitely have a problem here. But this is no place to get perplexed. I gotta get my wits about me and prove how things happened once and for all.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his
The
room?
monkey did it. I knew the monkey was involved in some way.
A monkey?
Monkey. Everyone knows Money. He loves shiny objects of any size.
Like when he stole the ventriloquist swing.
So are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bus?
No, he just happened to take it days beforehand. Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and then brought it back home.
Home?
Money lives in Acro's room. He's so shocked by this.
You can live with a monkey?
Racist.
But the bus was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record.
Big oof.
Hey, those are some very nice cards he's holding.
Yes, and they are made of platinum, which is very shiny. Oh, I mean, that wasn't brought up at all.
Well, they're obviously shiny.
Yeah,
in the
but I figured
picture.
the bust being metal would be good enough. Acro.
That's not a sound of Francesca should make.
Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room. I mean, you just admitted so earlier that he could.
And
If he wasn't able to handle himself, I'd be in the market for a new roommate.
My friendship is entirely based on how strong he is.
Order! I said order! Miss Von Coma! Where's the bust in the question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
A strange turn of events. Let's say the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then?
Well, in that event, something else will have been used as the murder weapon.
Wait. Then you mean this bus was the murder weapon purely by accident?
It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. I feel like it was purely the bus by itself. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer.
Moron!
There you go, there's a new one.
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Rabble.
Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that.
Don't be so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney.
Fraud? I beat you last time.
Pretty cool portmanteau.
You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright. It's whatever hasn't been proven yet.
And what is that?
You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime.
Ah.
There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
He clearly just saw the bust.
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around.
When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Don't answer extra things. There will be no extra credit. Who was murdered? Who was the murderer the clown saw?
It was the bust. He saw Max's Ow!
I asked who the other person most saw on the scene.
Let me finish.
This evidence has nothing to do with the question.
Au contraire, mon frère. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw.
How is that possible?
It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust.
What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? I feel so bad for her. The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak.
There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang off of one of the cards in the bust's hand.
Idiot, who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust?
It doesn't matter who put it on the bust.
Now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is the utmost importance to the case. Don't you agree?
Oh, he caught me.
Let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust?
It would have been
It was me.
It would have been Acro.
I wonder, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Didn't the defendant wear his cloak the entire time he was at practice?
Oh, that's right.
So then how did this person get a hold of the cloak?
Well...
Furthermore, how would this person have gotten the cloak onto the bust, I wonder?
Oh, I'm an idiot now, I see.
Because this person was not spotted at the crime scene.
I'm sorry. But she's so nice about telling me I'm wrong, it hurts even more. Ow! Okay.
See? Phoenix likes it when he's whipped.
The famous Von Karma carrot and whip approach.
Hold that there for a second.
So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Get one shot, one opportunity.
It would have been Russell. He's the only person there. I should have realized that from the get-go, because he took the grope out there.
Oh, him?
You're saying it was the victim himself? Russell Berry?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, the victim himself placed the cloak on the
Oh, yeah,
bust?
because it would have caught the cloak on him after it fell off. Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it.
And what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself! Nick, do you really have a hand on this case?
I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint, anyways. Alright. So you wanna know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Step to the left, take a jump to the right. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust, and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window, directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room, and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim, oh, that's why no one could see the roses.
Yeah, because one, they're not on him. Two, they'd be covered.
You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you can try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be.
Honestly, this is more believable than the face-off one last time. Come on, Karma. It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet.
What?
We have to show the animation again. The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. The impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because, in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window. Also, even if he could see out his window, he wouldn't see Mo inside the building. So he just kept pulling the bust up. And away it goes. And that is how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro. It could have only have been you.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Goodbye.
Acro's been playing mind games with all of us.
He sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now.
So?
What now?
You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? True-woo?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Right, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence. I hate it when that happens.
I just explained how there could only be one possible murder method. But there's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account.
Unusual?
A contradiction, actually.
Okay then, use that and get us out of this jam.
Sure, I can get it.
I hate being stuck in pastry product.
Enough of talking amongst yourselves, among us. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you've unraveled this trick to this magic case.
I mean, now this has to be the note, right? Just look through everything else. Yeah, it's gotta be the note.
See ya.
Well, if it's not the note, then what is it?
Try again.
Sorry, what did you
present
present?
the note? Because that.
How does that prove the contradiction that Mo saw?
Oh, is that what they're focusing on? I thought it was about just proving the whole case. Like, that's the motive.
No, they weren't
talking
asking about motive.
contradiction.
They asked for proof that your hypothesis was true.
Oh, okay.
Talking about Among Us, hard proof.
Okay.
Prove that he saw, so we'll have to no vote.
Wait, they saw what?
Have unraveled the trick to this magic case.
Oh, because there's only the one set of the footprints. Never mind.
No? Among Us.
So,
I mean, I don't get that. If it's not the fact that there's only one set of footprints.
It was the thing you were just talking about. Oh, actually, kind of. There's a very big deal. All right. Related to the fact, it's related to the fact you were talking about. Oh, that's why no one saw the roses, or that's why Bo didn't see the roses because they weren't visible. But related to that, there's also something glaring about the whole issue of what Mo saw.
Okay. What did Mo see exactly then?
He saw Max with his 3 symbols flying away.
or 2 of his 3 symbols at least.
Right. Yeah.
But there's also a contradiction with one of those symbols.
Trying to remember what exactly Mo said. I'm trying to remember. He saw the hat.
He saw him wearing his hat and is flying away.
Is it just gonna be the bust again?
No.
Okay.
What is in your court record right now?
Oh.
And how did it
Would
get
be the
there?
hat? Okay. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. I just got confused on what exactly they wanted me to prove. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses.
Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings.
Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony.
The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other.
But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions.
You fool, do you ever shut up?
Not really. Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. This silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust's.
Makes sense if you look at it that way. And he did see the silk hat, sort of.
Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradiction?
The other contradiction?
Remember what the ventriloquist said in court? He said he witnessed the white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said there were no white roses. I'd like you to see you try and explain that one way. Can you do it, Nick?
Yes, this one I can do. Of course. I can explain all of it.
What was that?
I can explain all of it.
What?
I can explain all of it. Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust.
Backside.
Bravo.
Sexual innuendos.
Oro. Quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright still sounds a little absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do it, Nick. Then maybe Von Carmel will finally throw in the tower.
Yeah, I know. Gay.
Well, so much for that theory.
Mr.
Too similar.
Mr. Wright, do you mind?
Depends. What is it?
I'm trying to fucking talk to my board seal. Stop interrupting me. Okay. You took the time to research our circus, didn't you?
Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't?
If you did, then, maybe you'd understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that?
Motive.
Okay, this was the track I was on.
The witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude toward the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this.
Ah.
Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster.
Rabble.
I'd hate the disabled.
What the fuck was that?
Your Honor, I'd like to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do?
There's no doubt that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Acro's motive.
It seems that the case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. You're like 30 minutes over. Well, let's do the rest of Mr. Tingling's testimony after recess. Court will now take a 10-minute recess, but it'll feel like a week.
To be continued.
Ooh. So, yeah, you pretty much called it with the bust falling down.
Yeah.
It was hard. It was hard
Just
to
a
comment
little
on that
before
without giving it
the
away.
actual reveal. So I feel good with that.
There's only one like big reveal left in the case, which
We'll get to it when it comes.
is a mystery that you haven't even really thought about yet.
Now I'm curious what it would be. I mean, so far, my assumptions. So I got the bus dropping right. I'm assuming he wasn't planning to kill Russell since the note was in Regina's pocket, but she was too much of a ditz to realize the implications behind it. And Acro wasn't thinking about that. So he thought it was Regina because he couldn't look out the window to actually confirm who it was.
Not a bad mind track. We'll have to see if that actually pans out in the end.
It's one of those cases more of how do you prove that?
I forgot just how fucking quick he goes for the throat on Acro.
Yeah, that one. He just
barely
immediately
into the first cross-examination is like, "You're the murderer." The guy in the fucking wheelchair jumps right into jumps right into it.
Yeah, that's why I was figuring it would have been Regina, just because she's so what would the word be? Disenfranchised, just disconnected with the concept of death. That maybe she had something about the way Leon was killed. That she was like, oh, if something like that. If Lion does something bad, okay, you take it out, then maybe the Ringmaster did something, so she follows that logic, and he's like, oh, he'll just be a star in the sky now.
Yeah, I very much thought it was Regina the first time I played. Not only because of that, but I mean, there was a note to the murderer, and I'm like, that could easily be a note to the man who killed Leon.
I mean, that's what I thought first when she said she put it up, and it's like, oh, it's in her pocket. So it's obviously she didn't write it.
Could have been a lie.
I mean, yeah, I guess there's that. Was not expecting it to be the guy that was not revealed until day 2.
Yeah, I have a complaint about that with a lot of the early cases. In game 1, every single murderer was the last person they revealed.
I guess it kind of did go that way, didn't it?
Yeah, that's right, in case 1. Well, not technically in case 4. I think they showed Matt Von Karma before any of the other guys.
No.
Before Yami. Yami Yogi was the guy who killed him, technically, in the end there.
Well, yeah, and those are the last 2 people you meet. Both Von Karma and Yami Yogi.
I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much true throughout all of the cases in 1.
I mean, I guess that's fair enough. It's their first time writing a murder mystery game.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, we'll pick this up next week and see how we really pin the tail on the Acro.
And hell, actually, I'm pretty sure Eni was the last person you met in the second case too.
Well, technically, we met her first. We just didn't know it was really Eni. It was Eni.
No, I mean, you met her after Morgan. You met her after Lotta.
Oh yeah. Wait, did we? I thought we met her pretty early because she was just chilling out there.
Yeah, but it was still after Morgan.
Ah, true.
This is true. It is a bit of a trend.
Wait,
Phoenix,
no.
right?
Actually, because it wasn't really her, it was her sister. We heard about the sister before meeting her, so technically, we were aware of the true identity.
He's not wrong.
True.
Because we were told the whole reason
case,
about
anyway.
the sister caused all that medical mess up. So technically, we did see her early.
It's not always true.
Yeah, I mean
anyway.
they can't make it always true. Otherwise, people would catch on.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, we'll
It's pretty accurate.
continue this next week. See how the rest of this case ends out.
Time for a week-long recess.
Let's see, I have to see what my schedule is.
Oh yeah. Well,
I think the problem is taking me on weekends.
yeah, we'll figure out things as they go. Week-long recess. I call the slides this time. All right. Say goodnight, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
All right, and we will see you.
Happy lawyering.
And we will see you all sometime soon. Good night.